Let's save the game again.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, 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 no. Alright, we should be good.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Thank you, Lady Pixie, for the lurk. Actually forgot to get my hat.
Oh,
Dang it.
shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Oh, damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Why do they not
Give
wear
me
armor?
the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Alright, now we're playing as Joker.
Shit.
Oh, that's a Scion. That's not a Scion. That's one of those really... You can't hold those things off. Those things have the invincibility thing that they do.
Shit,
And there's another one.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things.
Can't
Stay
grab
close.
gun?
I'll
No.
protect you.
That's a Scion. Those are collectors.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline.
My
Activating
granddaughter
emergency
just delivered
H
my
fuel
hat.
cells.
What the
That's so
shit?
outstanding.
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Ooh.
That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Edie's flirting now.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
I love how Joker can't move very fast. Because that totally makes sense with Bullock syndrome.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh, shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. And tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Yeah, that's rough. Losing that many people, being the last one alive, no way.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With Edie hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up
Now-
the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Now, if you don't immediately go rescue the crew, parts of the crew, including main characters, die by default. So you want to make sure before you go get the Reaper IFF, you've gotten everything else done, including all the loyalty missions. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments.
I want that too.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, so that's just the same repeat conversation. Alright, so let's get out of here. Dr. Chakwas. Kelly's gone.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
All right, here it is, the romance scene.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary. If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Oh, did they cut the scene out?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Oh, they cut the scene out.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back.
That was disappointing.
Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Now this is where all the ship upgrades come in. If you have all the ship upgrades, you make it through this part relatively undamaged.
Too close.
Look at all those ships.
Well,
It's
these
like a
must be all
massive
the ships that tried
graveyard.
to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
There it is. The collector ship.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh, probes or drones. They have those little lasers on them.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. See, now they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
Yep.
Want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
That's some good flying, Joker. He is a damn good pilot.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ellie. Garrus. Let's rock it.
You've been spotted. Switch up.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have
No,
to
we
try to
don't.
lose them in the debris field.
We've almost killed it.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
There's another ship upgrade again.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Asumi.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Combat drone ready.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Wow. Look how big that thing is compared to the one that's been chasing us. The base is massive if it makes that ship look that small. We upgraded the guns. This
Time
should
to
be
show our new
this.
teeth. Fire the main gun.
And there's the final upgrade.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Boom.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Alright, so now job assignments are super important on this. You have to pick the right people for the right job or they die.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Okay, so loyalty missions, you have to make sure you got them done before you retrieve the Reaper IFF, because anyone whose loyalty missions aren't done have a high probability of dying in this. Jobs are super important. Make sure you pick the right people for the right things.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Now the correct answer is Legion. Tally can do it if her loyalty mission's done, but Legion is the correct answer here.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
And then that is Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Alright, so you want to take the weakest of the groups. which is Morden and Tally. Make sure everyone's got appropriate weapons on.
On it.
Alright, let's do it.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in! Hold your fire! Take that! Combat drone away!
Yeah, I'm trying to flank on him.
Kill that one!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That
And
valve
there's
should
Legion
open the gate.
standing there.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Nothing faster than to sneak up our paws.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Enemies above.
Garrus here. We're making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
I know you feel this.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard. Path is clear. Moving on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Proceeding down the tube. Anticipate further obstacles ahead.
Leave the dead where they fall. We are assuming control. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. My attacks will tear you apart.
One down.
I will direct this
You've been spotted.
personally.
You will die.
Path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Oh, come on, get over there. There you go, 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 go. Hit that button.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Let's keep pushing. Two more valves.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Direct intervention is necessary.
What?
Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
Focus on Shepard. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. We are your genetic destiny.
Yeah, I doubt that highly, bud. Try though.
One final obstacle. Waiting on you, Shepard.
Come in!
Look out! Seeker swarms!
We're in position! We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you!
The door has malfunctioned. Path blocked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Boom.
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive! Get them out of there! Hurry!
There's Yeoman Kelly Chambers. Dr. Chakwas. And the other one was Rupert, the
Dr.
cook.
Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the Collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara, Miranda, or Jack are good answers, but Jack is the correct answer.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Give this to Garrus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Have someone escort them.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
And you want to send Morden, because Morden's the weakest out of the entire crew.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
All right. So now, you can choose who you want. We're gonna grab Tally. So many good choices here. Let's go with Thane. Yep, you guys are good.
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Alright, you have to stay in this bubble. Doesn't matter how desperate the situation gets, how low on ammo you get, you stay in this bubble.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
And then she'll have pauses.
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
I will direct this personally.
Oh, what are you running for, bud? Thought you wanted to direct this personally and fight me.
We are your genetic destiny.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move. Take that.
Assuming control.
That didn't
All
last
clear.
very long for you,
Let
bud.
me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
All right.
Ready to
Almost out of
move,
ammo.
Commander.
Look at that. We're going to walk right over a thermal clip. Look at that. The gaming gods have blessed us with ammo.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
The red ones are the priority because they explode.
Looks like we're clear. Incoming.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Assuming control.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Alright, we're going to risk it because we got one bullet and they're just right there.
Get back in the barrier!
Taking fire.
Our shields just melted. I'm glad we had the barrier as the other alternative there. Alright.
Nice shooting.
Good, he's keeping up morale. That's important.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Combat drone ready.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Go, let's go.
Moving out, Commander.
I love how she's using rank in combat zone. And she's not even military. That's so nice.
Perfect.
Alright, sounds like all good news from Garrus' team so far.
Trying to hold on.
You got this, Jack. Come on.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Come on, Jack. You got this. Keep pushing.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
A copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on.
Come on, Garrus. Get in here.
Seal the door.
Oh, Garrus got shot again. Come on, Bullet Magnet. Stop taking hits, bud. Stop taking hits.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Someone has to hold.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Alright, we're gonna take Tally. And... Thane. Yeah, Thane.
I'm ready, Commander.
As am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Garrus is good at defensive combat, so you don't want to bring him.
Enemies incoming. Trouble to the right.
One back.
Cover that one.
Switch up.
What's the scene?
Assuming control. control of this form.
This should soften them up.
Assuming control.
We've got trouble.
Go in peace. Your body is dust.
Want some more?
Thermal clip. All right. Let's go.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
Hey, Husky Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the alert.
Of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
It's the Terminator.
Precisely.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the
So you want to shoot those vials that are glowing? There's going to have shields that drop down. And what you want to do is you want to basically dodge attacks as much as you can and then take pop shots at those when they open up.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Kira reveals them.
I will direct this personally.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Assuming control of this form.
Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the
Direct
optics.
intervention is necessary.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Go in peace. Shoot the injection tubes.
All right, now we get to play dodge.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit anytime.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
Okay, so here's the thing. Every time that anyone's got a hold of Reaper tech and tried to use it, it ends up controlling them. There has not been an exception to that rule. So, we're not going to take a risk, because that's just foolish.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Alright, now you want to shoot the hardcore thing.
We've been spotted.
One down.
Spread your matter to the singers.
They're through my shields!
Eyes are okay as well. You know what, bro? We're gonna do it this way. That one died pretty quickly. So I guess fire rounds do make a difference because it's all armor. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Get him off the edge. There you go. Now go secure tally.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
And that is how you complete the suicide mission on Mass Effect 2 without losing a single crew member. Shepard can run and jump, look at that. But only in cutscenes.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8...
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on!
That was like Stormtrooper level of shooting right there. With that amount of rounds coming in and us stationary like that.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Alright, collectors are extinct.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
they are. All right. There is one mission we need to do. Viper Nebula.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I didn't. You lie. You lie like a rug. All right. Threshold, Trickle Beast, Eagle Nebula, Izmir Frontier, Wasteland. There it is. Now, before we go landing, see if we can't fill up that platinum.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
What are you gonna give me? That's the Mass Effect, that's the purple, that's the red. That's that one and that one. So where is... There it is.
Probe away. Probe launched.
That was insane. Where was all three of them totally maxed out? That was nice.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, let's get the rest of this platinum built up. This has been a good planet for platinum. We got uno más. Let's see here. We only need the platinum. We don't need anything else.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, grab that. Alright. Let's go rescue this doctor. Guess we're going in by ourselves. Not exactly how I would have planned it, but okay.
They've seen us. Must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Oh.
This place is run down.
Fine.
Even for a prison.
Got you, bud.
Get the human into questioning.
Get your hands off me!
Ah, there it is. Is there anything this way first? Well, there's a door. Turn this one.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Or you could, I don't know, stop using slave trade as justification for cultural practice. Maybe we'll stop attacking you on sight if you stop enslaving every species you encounter. Just a thought.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Well, at least now we know what the plan is. Oh, you're so lucky it took me so long to get the rifle out.
They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Where are we supposed to go? Okay, so that door opens to those guards. That door opens directly in front of them. Maybe we're supposed to skirt them and go up here and follow the guard that went through the door?
No way it would have worked. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Oh man, that was a close call.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Interesting. Why did I need the crane? Ah, that's why, because it gave access to this.
This might be useful.
Alright, let's drop down and take a look. Covering our tracks up, kind of.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her. The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then. Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
I mean, she's got a point. It's not going to save them. It's not going to make a difference. And torture is just... all that you're going to do is you're going to end up breaking a person to the point where they'll tell you anything even if it's not true just because you want to hear it to make the pain stop. Torture is not an effective method. Not that kind of torture anyways.
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
The ringleader escaped. Get your asses out there and stop them.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Right. There's the security console.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
That I can do.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
No shields!
They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
On my way.
Keep unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Impressive!
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Open fire!
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Got you, bud. Who's next?
That did it. Let's move.
Oh, that's it? That's all the Batarians to shoot right now? Disappointment. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There they are. Taking cover.
Deploying flammable! Window! Yes! A block!
All right, let's go. Come on, get on the ship. Let's go. Yep, there you go, afterburners.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, because, you know, nothing ever bad comes from being around Reaper artifacts. Ever.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Alright.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I mean, it's logical, but again, you got your intel from a Reaper artifact.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, It showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Looks like a Reaper artifact, but it actually looks like a Thorian almost from Pharos.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
How are you missing, Shepard?
We've been spotted.
Come on!
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Shepard won't go down!
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
They've seen us.
We can't keep this up much longer.
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Applying flame tech. Take it.
Activate the heavy mechs.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Stop, drop, and roll!
We've been spotted.
Have faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
We survived. We killed everything. And the artifact still knocks us down.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
That's cute. Do you think that's gonna stop me? It's about to be a bad day for you, sweetheart.
Step away from the terminal.
Or what?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel it. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
System failing. Critical hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Status failure. Careful. Excuse me. System failing. Hostile forces having...
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
2 hours. Alright.
I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Yeah, y'all messed up and pissed me off. Game over. Game over.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
Oh yeah. Send the rest of them in.
Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Alright. Let's see what your maximum security protocol has to... how it fares against me. Shall we?
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard! Now!
So far, not impressed. All right. Let's keep pushing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, yeah. Didn't you just see everything it took to take me down first? Your entire team and security mechs couldn't do it. Yeah, don't send flamethrowers into these places, man. Things always get hit. Go ahead. I will say, flamethrowers are amazingly effective weapon for what it was designed for. Yes, it's designed for close quarters and destroying, but the primary focus of it was to create psychological terror among the enemies facing it. The only downside is the tanks are always exposed, and if the tanks get hit, you're done. So if they were to not ban them, because they're actually banned by the Geneva Convention, but if they were to figure out a way to protect the tanks, they could still, to this day, be a highly efficient weapon. But you would have to figure out a way to protect the tanks from getting blown up.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
You know how many people tell me that on a regular basis? I'd like to see you stop it, though. That would be even more impressive. Might recruit you on my next suicide mission.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Indoctrination.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Because they need to farm it. It's a cycle. It gives them purpose.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup, now.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I'm going
You're gonna be obliterated on the rock anyways, because it's gonna be interacting with a mass relay. And the explosion from that alone is gonna wipe out everybody. Alright, we didn't check downstairs yet. Let's check downstairs. Locked. Raj. Alright.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Why aren't you shooting through the glass? Why are you hesitating?
We've been spotted.
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
You keep underestimating me. Consistently. Alright. Is there any other doors, or do I have to take that elevator? Let's take that elevator, Raj.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Stop roll!
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Should have invested more in your troops.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
This is Williams.
Shep.
I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Locked. Huh? Locked.
Back up! Now!
Security lock overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Damn it! Lost shield.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
go, let's go. Let's back up because there's a flamethrower, dude. I don't know if we got him or not. Alright, he's down.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay, if you insist. Challenge accepted.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the
Less
communications
than 30
tower.
minutes.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Alright, we got 30 minutes to get out of this rock.
This should come in handy.
Alright, let's see what else.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Damn it! I have to get to the comm tower. I hope the Normandy's listening.
Systems active.
Alright, clear, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at that, we're hurtling towards that Mass Effect relay. Oh man.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker!
Now that was an important mission. It's a DLC thing, but it is an important mission because it will come up in conversation later in the third.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
That's true.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
So we sacrificed 305,000 Praetorians, which defend and advocate for slavery of all species, to save the galaxy from a Reaper threat that would annihilate all organic life. And they feel they need to blame us and punish us for that. Great logic. Who cares if we go to war with a species that advocates openly for slavery? Who cares? Alright, so we need platinum. Of course, it's all the way down there.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
They might have one more big spike hidden somewhere. Oh, come on, where's your last spike at? There it is.
Probe launched.
Alright, one more thing to drop off, and then we are done with this game. Bring her in fully stocked. All right, let's go.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
All right. Is that everything? That is everything. So we're gonna save and go to the main menu. Right, and that starts the next game. Ooh. Mass Effect 3. The finale of the Shepard trilogy that's currently available. Killed Ragnite Queen, rescued Ashley Williams, chose to save the council, saved Malin's Dyla, kept Rex alive, chose to destroy the Geth heretics, destroyed the collector base, survived suicide mission with 12 squad mates, did not romance anyone before Mass Effect 2, romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2. Yep, that's about right. There. Incendiary and Cryo. Disruptor and Cryo. We're gonna stick with soldiers. I think we're gonna go with barrier on this one.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, human discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, we found peaceful resolution among dozens of galactic species. The idyllic future was overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for the cleansing galaxy of the life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed and indecision, unable to accept the region of the legend of Reapers as facts. Oh, we didn't get to read it fast enough. Man, they moved those so quickly. Little boy playing with the soldiers' toys. They really stepped it up with unifying the uniforms and the color schemes here with all the factions. And we're back in the military.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up.
I spoke
You've
to
seen how
two.
they harvest us. What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
So you mean be both, Raj. Got it.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough. Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Yeah, and then you got short-sighted and emotional. You failed as a soldier.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
You reinstate me and give me a ship and my crew.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Like you guys haven't been listening. We told you how they got past the defenses. We told you this was gonna come, and you still sit here and politic around until it was too late. And now that you screwed everything and it's too late for us to actually prepare for this, now you want to cry victim and come and have me come out and save your asses all over again while you still have me pending criminal charges. Come on, reinstate me, let me do what I do.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
You reinstate me and give me my ship and the freedom to operate. That's what you do.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Start evacuating. Come on. Run away!
God.
Oh, that's rough. No armor. Just took that brunt of that hit. That'll knock you silly for a little bit.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed. To the Normandy.
Let's do that. Oh, we don't have enough.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
All right.
Let's move. Look out! Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Oh, come on. Stop changing my camera.
Let's go.
There we go. So look at that. In the third game, Shepard has now learned to run and jump. Ooh. Shepard's training's getting better. Everyone running.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
And Shepard can climb ladders now. Look at that. Massive improvements.
Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks, take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
The little boy ran in there that we saw in the cutscene playing with the ship.
Don't let him grab you.
Now the thing with the destruction that the Reapers are doing, because they're machines, so they're logical, ruthless, take the most efficient means. Humans, we try to target, at least first world nations, they try most of the time to target what we consider legitimate targets. Military, law enforcement, government, infrastructure, things of that nature, to weaken a foe and beat them into submission so we don't have to annihilate them, right? Because the objective is never to annihilate, the objective is always to end the conflict. The Reapers, on the other hand, they want to end the conflict as efficiently as possible, and if you cause mass destruction, it demoralizes the entire population, and it causes the fighting force to not want to fight anymore and start panicking and not following orders and not being efficient, and then it causes the civilian population to demand their governments also surrender and submit. So it's super efficient for them to do it this way. It's brutal, but it's efficient.
Watch it.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come on. You've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
That's fair. Anderson's done a lot for us. Helped us get the Normandy back and escape and beat up Odina in the first game. The second game, he advocated for us, defended us against the council, got our Spectre status reinstated.
We're in sight of the spaceport.
Third one, he's defending us again, fighting alongside of us, armed us.
They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
That
Lieutenant
dreadnought.
Commander, Ashley. Damn it.
Look at that. That's the biggest ship the Alliance has right there. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Especially not wearing armor.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Get up, we'll shoot them. Those are Batarian husks. That's Reapers taking over Batarians
Keep your head
there.
down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
They're soldiers, where's your sidearms? You're supposed to be fighting.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Listen, the best medicine for injured soldiers in a combat environment is rounds down range. You want to make sure that the rounds are taking down the threat that caused the injuries in the first place. You can treat without the extra added stress and accurately. Nice. You want to know what those are, bud? Those are Batarian husks. We reviewed this already. Were you not here for the briefing, bud? There you go.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Oh, we got this, homie. Let's rock it. Whee!
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo.
Good save, Joker. Good save. That was great work with the close quarter air support, too. Used explosives and didn't hit us. We weren't in danger of the shrapnel, so that was a good, clean rocket strike there. You wouldn't use missiles for that close quarters. They didn't look like they were guided either. They looked like they were dumb rockets, like fired in a straight line.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
Bro, you're the ranking officer.
I'm not going.
Mm.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
You're right, they do, but I'm a commander. I'm not an admiral, or I'm not even a captain for that matter. I don't have the authority to negotiate on the behalf of the Alliance, but you need to A, reinstate me, and then B, give me a promotion that actually holds the authority to be able to do the job you're about to task me with. So either you're gonna promote me and reinstate me, or you need to come with me, pal.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
That's right, you relieved me.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander.
God damn it. You're supposed to promote
You know what
me
you
too.
have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
So for the Army vets out there, a commander is the equivalent of a colonel, light colonel, lieutenant colonel in the Army ranking. A captain, because they're using Navy ranking systems, a captain would be the equivalent of a full bird colonel, and the next step up would be a 1-star admiral. Hey look, there's the little boy from the vent that was playing with the ship. He made it out. Ah, too late, bud. Yep. Little boy went down on those ships. That's the human fleet wreckage and just falling into the Earth's surface. It's going to cause more untold amounts of damage and destruction and death. Hopefully a few pieces hit some Reapers though on the way in. Do a little bit of damage. Who keeps repainting my gear red? Listen. Have you met me?
What the hell's going
Scareborn?
on? Where's
We do
Anderson?
purple here.
Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on? Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know.
You heard?
Yet.
Oh my god.
But if it helps us win this war.
You guys got the same
your
briefing I did. You were present for that briefing. You know exactly what I know. Why would you ask me if I know more things that weren't included in the briefing that you were part of? I love this Normandy. This is my favorite Normandy. One exception though. I hate the security checkpoint. Other than that, I love this Normandy.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Now this would be considered a combat operation because we're in a war zone now because the entire Sol system's declared a war zone. Which means Commander Shepard's the ranking officer and she has absolute authority, and nobody in the military structure has the ability to question her command without facing
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
without facing charges for disobedience. We need 6 there.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alright. I don't need that. Oh no. I don't need that at all. Alright, we're good to go.
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low
Which
profile
means-
till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Ambush or betrayal?
I know we're here now.
Woo! How's that working out for you, taking the shot? Alright, outstanding. Shooting Cerberus operatives.
These guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Ashley, if you don't stop questioning me, I will shoot you. Ah, shit. Stop running.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems
That is
likely.
absolutely true.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
They had to have somebody in the inside, and they had to have teams on standby because they're using the Mask of the Reaper invasion to take advantage of the chaos.
Straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Are you kidding me? Oh man, like the irrationality coming out of her is ridiculous. So first we've betrayed them every step of the way. We blew up their pet project. We came back to the Alliance, turned ourselves in, and we've been in complete total lockdown and shutdown and isolation from any communication whatsoever. And we have actively been killing them. Just throwing all of those things out there, Ash. Not to mention, your superiors, your bosses, trust us. They reinstated us, and they are asking us to do missions for us. They trust us. You need to get in line or keep your mouth shut. One of the two.
I used
And
them
we're
to
in a
take
war
down
zone.
the collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
See?
Sorry, Shepard.
You're just too irrational and emotional rather than just being the soldier and following orders in the combat environment we're in, like the SOPs and the regulations of the Alliance Navy states that you're supposed to. Is that what you're telling me? You're too petulant to become professional and do your job?
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Yeah, feel shame. Feel embarrassment. How dare you, in a war zone of all places.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to.
Yes, you did. Shut the hell up. Don't lie. It just makes me hate you more, Ash. Hey, there's Liara. Why are you over here with no Shatterborough or defenses and resources? You guys really suck at this, too. Shouldn't use assault rifles inside of shotguns or pistols.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
I want Ashley going back.
Now, Lieutenant.
I would have sent Ashley back. She's a higher risk to
They're
the
getting
mission.
closer. We should take cover.
James, as long as you give him someone to fight, he's good.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
You're gonna force it, aren't you? Okay, fine.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. Can't just shoot them.
Alright. Enough of this.
You can't hide forever. They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Are you certain about that? Because I'm not so certain about that.
Can't just shoot them.
There's no one even there to shoot me.
You can't hide forever.
There's literally nobody there. Okay, I'm not understanding.
More than guns to finish them, Shepard.
What? There's nobody there though.
Can't just shoot them. That's all of them.
Good.
The dude laying on the ground counted, apparently, and he could shoot you from the laying down position. I wonder why he didn't get up, though.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next... there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
100%.
I suppose anything's possible.
They're 100% working with the Reapers. Did you not notice the elusive man's eyes? He is clearly indoctrinated.
Shepard, take cover.
Hey, homie. Bye, homie. What else do we got?
We'll need
I
access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
I still need you to explain, Liara, why you're not on the Shadow Broker ship, and why you don't have a security team with you, and why your assets and all your assets and personnel aren't here defending you. That's what I need to know.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
You alone are more
I can't
powerful
seem to
than the
unlock the
entire
live
Human
feeds, but-
Alliance Navy.
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Again, she's like legitimately more powerful than anybody else. And we're rescuing her for some reason. Definitely not how this should be going.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
Good. Good, good, good. Fighting on the tramway.
Storm's causing interference.
Nice.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
I like the Casa Fabric styles, so good that we're picking up the chess piece.
Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, I didn't upgrade her at all. My bad. Make it bigger. Alright, I want you to have that. And that.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Are you kidding me? They have done significantly worse. Project Overlord, the project that Jack was part of. Brutal by their standards. Come on, Liara. We've seen far worse. You're the Shadow Broker. You know far worse.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
If you open up the airlock in a zero atmosphere, the pressurization would suck everybody out towards the exit, wouldn't it? You would think.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
Alright, ladies. Everybody dies. If they're not wearing blue, they're dead. Let's go. It's not gonna help you, bud. Niara, you need these. Did you do? And we're good. Everyone iced up. Let's go. Now there's two ways to deal with the shield dudes. One, well, a couple ways if you're biotic, but if you're dealing with just straight up soldier stuff, right? You can shoot at their feet because their shields don't cover their feet. The other thing you can do is you can, there's a little eye slot, and if you got a sniper rifle and you're a good enough shot, you can put a round right in the middle of it. Good. Just not gonna have any survivors when we're done. Like this. Oh, almost got him. Got you. Yeah, if you got biotics, you can just pick them up and then that drops the, that forces them to drop the shield. That's an option too. Kind of wish they had like an assault shield option. With like a rifle mount, so you could shield up while still firing and moving.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Alright, let's try that again. Shotgun.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Alright, let's go.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Dead Cerberus guy. Nice. So somebody was able to take some people down other than just us.
Look out!
Oh, that's exciting.
No kidding! Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Ashley,
Don't let
I
it
need
target you.
I need you to understand something, sweetheart. This is not your mission. You are not in command. You need to sit back and follow orders.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Damn it! There. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yeah, but Cerberus can. All right.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
She's capable when she can maintain control of her emotions and be rational. When she allows her emotions to take over, her rationality goes out the window.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Understood.
Right away.
On it!
Here they come.
Clear. Ah. Now clear. Still more? Oh, we got everybody. Why you hiding in the corner, homie? Thought you guys were supposed to be aggressive, super badasses. Genetically modified to be able to fight the best. Hiding in a corner. Such a disappointment, Cerberus. Let's go! Good to see Cerberus troops don't follow orders,
Storm's
though.
getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Why would you send the tram across with your own people to recover your own people and then arm it with bombs?
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here. Got you. Ooh, you're lucky you missed. You moved, bud. Woo! Listen, clown. I don't know who you think you're shooting at, but you don't walk up to me and throw a grenade. Is that all the clowns? They all down? Alright. Anything else in here? Nope, nope, nope. Clear on these sides. What do we got here? See, I like the fact that they put the stats in here. We're gonna go with this one. All right. Everyone ready? Let's do this. Oh, it's another beacon.
Ash.
It's not the rifle that I just gave her. She has the same weapon I have. I don't know why it's giving her the Avenger.
Shepard.
Hey! Thank you for saying hello over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
what I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine
You're delusional.
how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
It is Martin Sheen. He did return to reprise his role as the Elusive Man. And I will say this. Elusive Man, you are delusional, bud. Literally, every single person who has encountered Reaper technology has gotten indoctrinated. And then every single person who went, oh, I'm different than everybody else. I can repeat the same mistakes everybody has always repeated, but I'll do it better because I'm special. And what happens? The same result. They all end up indoctrinated. They all end up working against the interests of organics. And they all end up slaves and mindless husks and tools to the Reapers, bud. It's the same song and dance. I don't know how many of you I gotta put down before everyone figures out you can't control the Reapers. You can't control their tech. It must be annihilated, period. There is no two ways about that.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
I already told
Go
you
to
I'd kill
hell.
you, bud.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
I told you, Elusive Man, in the second game that I was going to kill you.
Erased.
I keep my promises, buddy.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Just shoot her. Again, nobody's supposed to be here. She's not wearing blue. I declared everybody not wearing blue hostile.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
So the thing is you just gotta run.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Don't bother trying to fight her. You can't kill her here. You just gotta chase her to the final fight grounds.
Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
Here comes James to the rescue.
I got this one.
Get him. Good effect on target, James. Good effect on target, homie. Now pick us up and let's get back to the ship. Let's get over to the Citadel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody on the ship, but Shepard grabbed the intel.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Liara, where's your biotic, sweetheart? The help? Okay, that's okay. I wouldn't help Ash. Take her.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning.
Yep.
Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Well, we're good at that.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
We're real good at doing whatever it takes to get the job done.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
It's not a matter of them seeing that they need to help. It's a matter of them being able to help. Because if we're dealing with this on Earth, and we're tucked in the inner systems, that means that they're absolutely dealing with this in their own home planets as well. They may not be capable of responding. That needs to be taken into account. If it's happening on Earth, I guarantee you it's happening on every other species homeworld already. Reapers use the cut off the head of the snake and the body withers tactics when they're hitting cultures, societies, and any organic civilizations or empires. It's an extremely effective method. But we know that about them, so we know that nobody's going to be in a position to help. We have to secure home fronts first.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Okay, so she's given us some key pieces of information there. The reporter that used to slander us worked for a civilian news outlet. This one worked for the Military Alliance. And the Alliance has given her security clearances, and we have final say on what gets produced. So all of that, we can work with 100%. Because she does have a point. An image can win or lose a war. And a good example of an image can lose or win a war is World War II. The American Marines, when they raised the flag on Iwo Jima, that image, that picture that was snapped of those Marines putting that flag up, which is the second flag raising, by the way, inspired and rejuvenated the war effort support at home and gave everyone hope that we were winning and we could win a victory against everybody else. Vietnam. There was that video of the the South Vietnamese army officer executing a North Vietnamese prisoner that they had captured. And that moment, that image lost us the war, because everyone went, oh, well, you're barbaric and you're murderers, and we don't want to support that. So again, she does have a point. An image can win or lose your wars. So it is important to always have at least some sort of effort and control there to bolster your forces and give your guys the best chance of winning, and give your people back home the news that they need to maintain morale and support of the cause.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Pelican. Reports say not to depend on...
Will it let us go back to the ship? Because I'd prefer to be in my dress blues. Nope. Alright, so we gotta go first.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
That's fair. That
The
is
reports
absolutely
are
fair.
accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
So here's the thing. It's a very important rule when it comes to crisis situations. It doesn't matter if it's a combat situation, a natural disaster situation, a domestic situation. Crisis situations, period. If you don't have a better plan, shut your mouth. It's that simple. You have to move forward. You cannot stay stationary and stagnant. You have to move forward, and unless you have a better plan, you don't argue against the plan presented. If you have a better plan, you counter with that information. You don't just shoot down the plan or question the plan. You give the information you have, and if you don't have a better idea that's more feasible with better result possibilities, then shut your mouth, go with the program.
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Hey, that's the plan. Help you secure your
Shepard,
borders? You don't help
keep
us?
me in my office.
Raj, we're good at
I hope that's an
impossible
offer of
tasks.
support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
That is an offer of support. They gave us clear criteria that we had to meet.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
No, they're not.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
No, that's your supremacist behavior.
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Yep.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
There you go.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
See, and here's the other thing with Udina's bullshit human supremacist rhetoric that he spouts off, right? The humans are not in a position to help any of the council races either, so why would you expect them to be able to help us if we can't help them, right? There has to be give and take. Everyone has to feel like they have a secure enough position to fight from, defend from, or act from, right? So if we're in this position, we know that they're in a similar position. It's foolish and, quite frankly, arrogant to demand that they just drop everything they're doing and assist us with our problem when they're dealing with the same exact threat. What the council did was they did offer us a clear criteria. Hey, you want our help? Not a problem. But we need you to help secure our borders first. You do that, we will help you. That is what they stated. I can work with that. You gave me a direction, you gave me goals, let's do it.
I told you this would happen and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
That's fair.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
So, you're not going to have to play politician because the Turians aren't politicians. They're a military culture. So, I don't know what you're complaining about being a politician. You're not going to have to do that. You're dealing with one soldier to another. And a soldier that's in a command position, too.
Spectre status recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The Ralloy plan to destroy all our..."
Ooh, man.
Reapers will
totally gonna have to come back in here. Is there a... No. Because what I want is to change my equipment, my armor, and my casual outfit. Those are the two things I want.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Just put her in a jail cell. Or shoot her. Or put her in an airlock.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Nobody cares what you have to say.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
That's fair. Check our map. What do we got?
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You were saying?
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Shoot her this time, Shepard. She has done nothing but cause problems and controversy where it was not necessary. Just shoot her. She's actively working against the interests of humanity.
Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that?
It's not true.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't really believe it.
They didn't say they would not help us. They said they are not in a position to help anybody. It's not humans specifically. They're not helping each other either. Very big difference there, James.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help
Thank you
new
for
medical
shopping.
research.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
And this right here is where we can recruit Dr. Chakwas back onto the ship, which she's been our medical officer for 2 games. We want her back. She's familiar with Joker and his Volek syndrome that he's got. We definitely need her back on the team.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
That's fair. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Ash. Well, check in on Ash.
Patient's stable for now.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Fredo.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Okay, nothing to interact with so far. Go talk to Ash.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. See you soon.
All right, let's go get our uniform stuff situated now and get out of here. Run!
Is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
And this is Shepard's PTSD. This is their way of showing that Shepard has PTSD and is having the nightmares that come with it. And we follow the little boy. This is the same little boy that we saw in the beginning cutscenes, and then when we were running through was in the air ducts, and then the evacuation shuttle got blown up by a Reaper. Woo!
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Just shaking off some sleep.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
So you're a specialist, which is significantly lower ranked than commander. You're a comm specialist specifically, right? You deal with communications, and we're on a ship where there's a pager system, an intercom system, an email system, and a computer video system. And you thought that you should just come up to my private quarters, not send a message, page, something, make sure I wasn't busy, make sure I wasn't sleeping, make sure, you know, we were decent for you to see your commanding officer? You think you should just barge into their private quarters? Come on. You're supposed to have military discipline and training. That's why you're selected for these roles. You're supposed to know better. You don't barge in on a commanding officer's private quarters. You send a message ahead of time and verify that they are available for whatever it is you need to talk to them about.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
You know, I just want to change my uniform, and y'all keep interrupting me.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Now will y'all leave me the hell alone so I can change my damn uniform? Been wanting to do that for 2 missions now. Alright, so we got the Alliance fleet, we got all of these folks, and if we scroll through a few of them, updated, lost a third of their vessels, lost a third of their vessels, lost a third of their vessels, and all the upgrades we did, boost the numbers, mineral resources we gathered also count, and there we go. And the third of the fleets being lost, that's from defending the Council and saving the Destiny Ascension in the first game. So that decision has carried over.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander,
Thank you.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett.
I don't care. I'm changing my uniform, and nobody is going to be interrupting me. Thank you. We'll stick with the N7 on that. No, we'll keep it as black. All right. Now then, let's go get our hamster back. Now your hamster, you gotta be kind of quick with it. It may take us a few tries because it does move pretty fast. Oh, where'd he go? I just heard it. Oh, you're not gonna let me pick it up? Oh, you bastards. I was looking down on the ground. I can't get any lower looking than that. Come on. It's gonna make me leave and come back. Oh, come on. Ah, I got it. We got our space hamster back. Engineer Adams is back. Look at that from the first
Commander,
game.
welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Alright. So we got Adams back operating everything. Start checking. So down here is where Diana Adler, the reporter we recruited, she is in Zaid Masani's old room. And there she is.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
So, if we focus on Cerberus, it does two things for us, logically. It lets everyone know that they're not to be trusted, that they're an enemy, that we're putting them on blast. But it also hurts us, because Cerberus is an exclusively human organization that is a human supremacist organization. So it also makes humans as a whole to the other species that we're trying to convince to work with us look super bad, because we have a pure human organization that is actively fighting everybody and actively working with the Reapers. So we're just gonna say focus on getting us support. We'll deal with Cerberus on our own.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay, that's impressive. Elcors can't express emotion, so the fact that you made them cry is pretty impressive. Shuttle bay. I'll worry about that when the time's right. Lieutenant Cortez. What is procurement? I can start doing some changes. That one looks pretty good, but you didn't give me the full armor. And do like me some Black Widow. Alright, we'll think on it.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
That's good to know.
You're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Listen, he had good effect on target when he did that mid-air collision, okay? That was impressive. He was able to do the mid-air collision, take the threat out, and then still do a controlled crash landing. That's impressive considering he's not a pilot.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
We got our little tech dog. What's up, bud? Alright, let's see if we can find the rest of these ships. There's the freighter. Lions Cruiser. Geth Cruiser. All my models. Gotta pick my models back up, man. Don't need the armor locker right this second. Alright, I don't see any other models in here to pick up. Alright, let's go talk to James. Oh, wait, there's one more.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Shepard?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
Actually, we don't.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh yeah, we're gonna mess your day up, homie.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Lola.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
So, fun fact, combat arms actually do full contact fighting. Uh, it and when we're doing full contact fighting, when we're sparring with each other, we're obviously trying to make sure we're not hurting each other with actual real injuries, but we are not holding back either when we're hitting each other. We are hitting each other at full force. You train like you fight. This is close quarters, hand-to-hand combat training. Yes, it blows off steam. Yes, you're able to work through things and conversate because it teaches you two skills. It teaches you first the multitasking skill of being able to communicate while in combat and acting, right? That's an important skill to have as a combat soldier. The other thing it does is it improves your training because when you get hit enough times, you start to make sure you don't get hit anymore because you don't like the way it feels, which forces you to improve your training, improve your counters, your defense, your observation, and your timing. And it teaches you to start being predictive of your opponent's behavior. And if you can predict behavior, you can dictate how the fight goes. So it is an important thing. It's an old tradition in military combat, combat arms roles, and that's a global thing. Every military, for the existence of professional militaries, have always done this, and they will always do this because it's an important aspect of the culture.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Now, the nickname thing. Combat arms, we always give nicknames because it's a lot quicker than rank. However, there's a place and time for that. When you're in a war zone, when you're on mission, things of that nature, there is no informalities. There is rank and that is it. Period. You leave the informalities when you're off duty and you're not in uniform. Alright, let's see. Who do we got that we got? There's Kaden Alenko. There's Richard Jenkins. And Charles Presley is on this side too. So Charles Presley, Kaden Alenko, and Richard Jenkins. Those are the three characters that we have met and actually interacted with. We're actually getting able to walk down next to the gun now instead of just looking at it like we could in the second game. Making sure I'm trying to find all the what do you call it? All the models that we had because they spread them out over the ship, so you got to relocate them if you had any from the second game. All right, let's go talk to Liara while we're here. Oh, Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
Whole worlds are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Who knows? Hell, maybe the council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
Wait, Shepard did what?
Oh, sorry. I think we're going through some dark matter. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, We used to call the council in the first game just to hang up on them every single time. That was fantastic. Shields or ammo? Let's go with ammo.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
I don't know, they were pretty pissed off with me last time I saved the galaxy. They put me on trial, as a matter of fact.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Enjoy your day. Dr. Sony has granted you access.
Alright, Dr. Chakwas, what do you got for me?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
I ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Again, super important thing. If you're in the military and you're in combat arms, the medical personnel are the one group of personnel that combat arms will absolutely do everything to protect and keep happy, because when we need them to do their jobs, we need them to be focused and motivated to do their jobs, so we need them to like us. So, yeah, never disrespect your medics, period, ever. Treat them like the kings and queens that they are, because when they have to do their job, your life is what's on the line.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
It's always a bad day when they have to do their job. Alright, we need the reputation bonus. They're both by 20%. Let's increase the squad. I am going to be carrying some pretty heavy weapons. Let's increase our carry weight. Slow down combat, allowing the perfect shot, more weapon damage. No. Let's go with grenades on this. Alright, fitness. Shields and health. The AI core. Where the robot is. Run! It's restroom. Observation deck. This is the one where Samara, the Asari Justicar that we recruited in the second game, this was her quarters. This was the crew quarters. It's like there's nothing in here. Now this was Thane's quarters. The Drell assassin that we recruited in the second game. This was his area. Men's restroom, which is locked to us. And this was Kasumi's area. And look at that. They've added a poker table. Very nice. I approve. Alright. We've explored all of that. Now then.
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Sure I do. I'll let you know when I'm interested in reading my emails. Let's go talk to Joker. See how he's holding up.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
If only we could actually do that. I don't know that it would probably make things worse. But it would probably also like bring a you would hope they would bring a chuckle to the council where they'd be like, ah, some things never change, right? You know, that moment of when things were easier. All right, so we are still missing a ship. I don't like that. And we are gonna change your armor set. Combat fatigues, we're on a ship. Hooded jacket. Our dog. Reinstatement. Oh yeah. Ooh, that looks kind of cool too. But I think that's it right there. That one. What do you got for me? I really like that on you, James. Let's see what else. I think we're gonna run you like that. Our little space hamster. Woo! Hey, buddy. Squeak. All right. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Clusters conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor salvage and valuable intel. Well. Rescue a Turian Primarch. Recover Prothean device. Cerberus lab. Well, you know what we gotta do first? Let's go get this Turian Primarch. Alright. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets and artifacts and intel and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, each time the pulse is used, the chance that the Reapers enter the system and investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters your system, you are flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. All right. Alright, so we got nothing. Let's check our fuel reserves. Hopefully they're full. Outstanding. Alright, so before we rescue this dude, let's examine these areas, because I have a feeling these are going to get invaded by Reapers. Oh, look at that. Whee!
I found something.
Of course you did, Evie. God damn it.
Evasion successful.
Citadel banner of the 1st Regiment. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Alright. Go, 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 go. You're telling me there's more assets here? Got it.
Eluded.
So the direction that your spaceship is facing when you enter it determines the direction that the Normandy is entering the system at. So if you know what side the Reapers are coming from, you can position your ship so you're coming at the angle closest to the asset and furthest away from the Reapers. If you don't want to wait. Woo! 350 units of fuel. Very nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's the planet.
Signal confirmed.
All right, the flotilla. It's a whole hell of a lot of fuel. Wow, that's such a waste. 1,500 plus. Such a freaking waste. Always top up, make sure you're always full, because fuel can be hard to come by and limited. Alright, so we're at 4.5 hours. We're going to take our very first break. It's going to be real quick, because I want to get right back into this, because I want to get Garrus. So we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. We're back. Let's go rescue a Primarch. Which is weird to say as a Warhammer 40,000 fan. I just don't like that face mask. We're gonna go with this because it's most uniformed. %60 reduced damage. But it shows the damage increasing. Let's try it. Let's see how it works out for you, bud. You guys can't win frontal assault. I don't understand why you're not doing a pincer maneuver. They outnumber you, they're stronger than you, they're faster than you, they hit harder than you, they're bigger than you. Like, legitimately. Don't do this frontal assault bullshit. Get them in a pincer maneuver. Where you've got kind of like the infantry tactic, right? Where you have the element that comes forward, and then another element that comes from the side and sweeps across, right? So you want to sweep across, and that way you're catching their rear or their flank, you know, a weakened area.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Hold on.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Okay. So, real quick, before it kicks off here. The thing is when all the weapon fire, the incoming ordnance is coming from one direction, you can simply divert the energy to the shields and kinetic barriers and whatever else to that one side of the ship, right? But if you have another element coming from the side or from the rear, you can't reinforce your front shields if you have to reinforce other sections of the ship, right? So that means that the shields are going to be weakened on both sides rather than impervious on one side. So that gives you a better advantage, which is why that's so important.
Right. Get in, get out. Let's move.
That's everything. You got anything up here? No? Oh, what's this?
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Yeah.
A whole lot of them.
Got it.
See, I like that. They're offset. And they're on 2 different levels behind cover. That's a good defensive posture.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
You need to move though, or at least provide some sort of cover for yourself. You're exposed up there.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Decrease shield recharge. Increase. No. Do that. I want to be able to tank the damage.
Try them again.
I command West Airfield.
Freely use air support, General. Waiting for your
Not even static.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir. Been getting nothing.
That's an order.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA. How many fighters? 29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Alright, let's modify. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one. Yep, you're solid with those. You? Nope.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower.
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
All right. Lock and load. Let's do it.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Why are there human husks invading the Turians? Why don't they have the Turians? I guess we had Batarians on Earth. Well, we also had the human husks there too. So why are the Batarians not here?
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we got you, Liara.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Alright, they're only coming from one direction now, not two. Allows us to concentrate forces.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alright. Grab some heat sinks real quick. Alright, good to go. Look at those defensive bunkers they got set up. And the fighters. They got 3 grounded fighters. Nobody working on them. There's another 4 grounded. Nobody working on them. Another one there. You guys are failing, bud.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
There the man
Garrus.
is.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
That's fair, you
James,
do have quite a
this
bit of
is Garrus
experience.
Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not
Good
so
man.
popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Even better. Nice.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Ooh. That's a fun one.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Dirty. Anyways, so the unconventional tactics and the unconventional thinking and playing looser strategy. Let's discuss that for a second here, shall we? If a group has a set tactic, take for example the Greek phalanx, right? That's a set tactic, a set strategy. Roman auxiliaries, Roman legionaries, same thing. They had set military structures and tactics that they would employ. And it was a taught across the board thing. So everybody knew to do the same exact thing and the same exact strategy. It became a known quantity to the point where if you varied from it, you'd be harshly punished if not killed for varying from the accepted strategy. The problem with accepted strategy is if your enemy ever finds out what your accepted strategy is, which it only takes a battle or two for them to figure it out if they haven't already gone into the fight knowing ahead of time, they can counter it, and that's the problem. You need flexible and imaginative field leaders. And they need to have the authority and the confidence of command to be able to do the flexible adaptations and improvisations. They need to improvise. They need to be able to improvise in the field because strategy is great, but the enemy gets a vote, and they need to be able to adapt to what the enemy's vote is. And if they can't adapt to the enemy's vote for fear of execution or censure, then you've set your troops up to fail right out the gate. So that's the type of people you need to win, is people that can adapt to the current circumstances on the fly. Force impact radius. Let's go impact radius.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Facts, bro. Oh, there they are. There's the Turian husks. Clear. No, there's a husk back there still.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
All humans saved, like fish in a barrel.
Oh, big guy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That's a brute. Got it.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
All right, James,
How
let's
far?
go.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Damn.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Wow.
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
It's
Maybe.
a war of attrition.
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
The only way to counter a war of attrition, which is what the Reapers fight, they're like steamrollers. They're very slow, they're very thorough, but they're gonna beat you down because you're just gonna run out of numbers before they do. The only way to beat a war of attrition tactic
Shit, I
is
hate those things.
the only way to beat a war of attrition tactic is you have to have a major blow that you can, a major decisive blow that you can hit. You can't fight someone who can engage you in a war of attrition. If they can engage you in it and that's the tactic they're choosing, they know for a fact that they can outlast you number-wise. So you have to deliver a big decisive blow. That's the only way to stop that momentum.
And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Are you guys about to lose another frigate?
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Headed south. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
They just lost a frigate. Ooh, and they just lost another fighter.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
So,
All right,
Commander,
let's go.
you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yep.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Batarians are slavers, James. Why would you even advocate for them? Not to mention, I wiped out one of their entire star systems. So I think they might have some problems playing nice with
Okay,
us,
double time.
especially if Shepard's leading
this
it.
Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Because, Jesus, shut the fuck up. So, the Batarians are never going to work with Shepard because the Batarians took the first hit before the Reapers even arrived, let alone when the Reapers did arrive and then hit them because they were in the Terminus systems, right? Shepard wiped out an entire star system of them, killing, what was it, a little over 305,000 Batarians before the Reapers even arrived. So there's no way the Batarians would ever work for him. But again, either way, you shouldn't advocate for them because they are very staunchly opposed to anyone against slavery because slavery is part of their cultural identity. So no, I would never work with them. I don't care how desperate the situation is. I would never allow those people to join our summit, ever. Want to know the Batarians, bud? There you go. There's the Batarians.
Moving!
Right behind you.
What the fuck am I stuck on? Jesus Christ.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning!
Turn up the heat!
Yeah.
Hit everyone? Did we get them all? It does appear so. Alright.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Alright. If
Looks
you
like
insist.
your summit's just got a lot more interesting.
I'm cool with the Krogan. That's a known threat that we can deal with.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Sucks for Thessia then.
Order. Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm not talking to him right now, and you can chill out. You need to learn chain of command, Specialist Trainer. You suck at it. For someone who was selected for such a sensitive and important position, you really lack military discipline. Like on a tremendous, embarrassing scale.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
All right.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nope. Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
You both are lying. Your only concerns are with your home worlds, just like anybody else would be.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Yeah, no, we got some more armor bits that we want to check out. No. No. Actually. Let's check that out and see how that works. Check our messages. Oh, Garrus. We're gonna give you that one. All right.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Joker's definitely gonna want to see that. You're right. See if we got any data packages.
You're positive you don't... to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus, you get back up into my captain's quarters and you sleep there, buddy.
Dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
That was awesome. He kept his awkward, playing it cool vibes going. That was awesome. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with Edie.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
God damn it.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Well, we know that that came from the elusive man, so we know it's Cerberus. That's a dead giveaway.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
We'll definitely be hitting that up. That'll probably be the next mission, honestly.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet, sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Let's go see if we can change Edie's appearance. Guess we can't access it from here, so we'll go back upstairs. Let me go with that platform. Alright, Grissom Academy. we'll risk it. Make sure there's nothing in the system. All right. Edie. Edie, because I know who we're fighting. Liara needs to stay on board. I don't really need her. Let's bring Garrus. Gonna be good. Go with that one. Slow down power use, effective against shields and overloads, incinerate. Increase impact radius. All right, Garrus, we're gonna hold off on you.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Alright, Edie, let's see if you're gonna be helpful against the Cerberus. If you're not helpful here, then we're only gonna use you on Cerberus bases.
Come and get me.
Oh, that sounded like R2-D2 when he goes super fast.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Alright, you guys are all iced up. Let's go.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Wow, you guys were fast.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alright. Alright, so let me catch you up. So we did the suicide mission. They were abducting colonists and humans to create a human Reaper. We destroyed the human Reaper, we destroyed the Collector's home base, and we left. Then we turned ourselves into the Alliance, and the Alliance arrested us, stripped us of command, stripped us of rank, stripped us of our ship, and was holding us in isolation, pending a trial. The Reapers attacked Earth while we were waiting for our trial in force. Earth is taking the brunt of the attacks right now. All the other alien species, their planets are under attack, but it's not nearly as concentrated or as heavy as it is on Earth. Admiral Anderson, Captain Anderson, who then was Captain Anderson in the first one, Keith David's character, he became Counselor Anderson in the second game, and in this game he is now an Admiral, and Udina, the politician, is now on the council. And Anderson is back at Earth, defending Earth, and he reinstated us, gave us our ship, and told us to go and unite the species to help bring an armada down to Earth to save him. Dr. Leona Tassoni, she ended up the Asari companion that we've been having in the first game. In the second game, we helped her become the Shadow Broker. She found blueprints for a Prothean device that could destroy the Reapers, but it was incomplete. So we're trying to create alliances so that we can build this device and figure out what the missing piece is. We've recruited Garrus. We've told him we're going to continue the romance. We are currently at Grissom Academy, a school for biotics, and we're trying to rescue them. Edie took over a Cerberus AI body, and now she's able to leave the ship and fight with us. So we have Garrus and Edie currently with us, and we're fighting Cerberus troops trying to take over the Grissom Alliance Academy for biotic students. And that's Edie. And that's the way she looks now, and that's one of her outfits. We got multiple outfits for everybody. And that's what we're trying to stop, is that. And Cerberus now all has uniforms, which makes them really easy to point out.
But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
That's not very nice, guys. Cerberus can't even keep their own people safe.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We'll get your sister, don't worry about it. I got you, homie. Got no loot to recover. Let's keep pushing. Ah. You guys thought that was a good idea, huh? Were you not paying attention to your surroundings? I don't know, come on out here. Y'all wanted to shoot unarmed students in the back. Fight a commando squad. Come on. No? That's all you got? I don't see any loot in the room. I think we're good. Yep, no loot. Alright, let's go. We got a bunch of these tough guys we want to shoot in the face. Oh my goodness. Are you really gonna give it to me? Really? Well, that's disappointing. I guess we'll keep it.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
So we do have N7 on our helmet, and we do have N7 on our chest plate. N7 is an Alliance Special Forces program. So any Alliance personnel, you're not going to interrupt me, Kaylee. Any Alliance personnel that encounters Commander Shepard and sees the N7 markings would immediately know that they are Alliance Special Forces. It's the equivalent of like the Army, right? If someone shows up wearing a green beret, you immediately know that that dude's Special Forces, right? Same concept. So we shouldn't be getting any problems from any of military alliance personnel, especially students, because they would be taught that N7 are the best of the best.
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
One of your instructors, huh? So there's 2 instructors on this entire freaking space platform. And there she is. There's Jack. That's Jack's new and improved alliance look.
Jack?
Shepard?
She's really good at barriers. You're not gonna beat Jack in that, I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
So if you shoot the glass...
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
you can kill the driver inside.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep them off us!
I did.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Alright, let's see. Are the captions working again? There we go. It looks like they're working again. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Alright, so before we do that, we want to go through and do the loot.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Because it's classified? And Commander Shepard was on trial up until the Reaper showed up? Increase my shields, so that way I can be more tanky. Edie, we're gonna stand by on you. Garrus. Increase force damage to frozen targets, increase recharge. We're gonna go increase frozen because we're doing a lot of ice damage. So we're able to make them complementary to each other now. Alright. Let's hit these doors.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Raj, sounds good.
Why? Could make a file on you. You're by accident.
Let's see what Jack's got to say. See if she's gonna be more professional.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well,
what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make a choice here on how we use the biotic students. They have been training specifically for biotic artillery strikes. That's what they have been working on. And they're not there yet, and that's the problem. We're going to end up having to choose whether or not they're defensive, providing barriers for soldiers, or they're used in the capacity that they've been trained for. This is one of those shitty situations where it's like, if we give them what they're trained for, we know they're not ready, we're setting them up to fail. But if we give them another task of doing barriers, well, they haven't trained for that. They're not prepared for that either. So this is one of those, where can you use them and maximize their effectiveness before you lose them? Because you will lose them. Like, in a reality situation here, they're not ready for what they've trained for, and then what they are ready for, they haven't trained for it. So they're not familiar with it. It's one of those situations.
Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
That's fair. Alright. LOL, I like Jack's name. I honestly, I really wish that this was the Jack that we got, and I wish that this Jack was a companion that we could recruit again, because I really do like this Jack a lot too. This is my favorite version of her. But logically, the way they wrote a character, she's a instructor at the Grissom Academy. She is working with her students. It makes sense that we wouldn't recruit her, because she would want to lead her own team from the front wherever they're at, you know. So that makes sense as to why we're not getting her back, but I do wish that we could, because I like this version better. Well, that's hard. Defensive sounds less risky, though. It does sound less risky, because it's easier to hold a barrier, but again, they're not trained for it. That's the problem, is they haven't been practicing, they haven't been learning it, they haven't been doing it. So we're asking them to do something that in theory is easier, but they have no experience doing. They have no instruction on, they're not familiar with it. So they're gonna make a simple thing significantly worse. But again, the counter is that they're also not prepared to be biotic artillery either. So it really is one of those shitty situations. But we'll see if we can get some more suggestions as we progress from their instructor, because we got to trust Jack's judgment. She's been working with them, she's been leading them, she's been training them. She knows what their actual capability is. So as we progress, we'll be able to get some more dialogue from her, and we'll find out what she recommends.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright, let's go. Everyone ready? Everyone iced up still? You're iced up, you're iced up. Alright, let's go.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
It is a good strategy, and see, here we go again. She's putting them in a live fire exercise now, which is an actual operation, and they're going to be doing it as a biotic artillery support. So here we go, they're getting real life training and experience in a biotic artillery capacity here. So we got to take that into account now as well, because they're not providing barriers for us. However, the operation still needs to take place, and we still need to destroy all of the Cerberus that vastly outnumber us to get off of this ship.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and
They must have not got the memo.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Couple things. A, if you know that you are actively being hunted by an enemy force, why did you not just turn your tracking off to start with? That's the first question there. And the second thing is Cerberus must not have gotten the memo that it's Shepard here, because they definitely wouldn't have opened their mouth like that.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Okay, smart to see what she thinks. I guess the part of the point of the levels of command. Exactly, because so as a person who's been in multiple positions of command in a real life military capacity, as well as certain military like capacities in the private sector afterwards, the chain of command is essential, and the reason for it is if one person is taking care of all of the strategy, and that person has to be responsible for making sure that all the personnel are good and capable of doing what they're doing, and they have to be in charge of the training regiments and everything, and then on top of that they have to be in the front lines leading them and making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, and the right people are in the right positions doing the right tasks. You end up with a burned out individual that isn't very effective or good at any of it. So one of the things the military command does is it separates the levels of responsibility. So the frontline person dealing with the actual ground soldiers, which usually like sergeants, lieutenants, things of that nature, they only have to worry about their level of responsibility, which is just their immediate guys. And then higher ups have a bigger picture of what they're looking at because they're looking at less of those details. So they're able to look at a bigger picture, and it continues to go up. The further up you get, the bigger the picture your responsibility is, but the less details you're responsible for. And it's important to keep it that way because then you create experts at each level that are able to fully focus on their one task that they are responsible for. And it makes everything run so much smoother. In theory, and most of the time in practice. There's exceptions to every rule because there's just bad leadership, and that happens, and there's incompetent soldiers, that happens. But for the most part, it does make everything significantly more efficient. Got him.
Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Understood!
Got him. Ooh, got hit with that artillery bit right there. Oh, my headphones are beeping at me. Switch those real quick. Alright, I need my sniper rifle. Oh, you took my shot that I wanted. Are you really not giving it to me? Well, fine. I'll just go around. Oh! Nice, they're hitting that with artillery. They're actually pretty effective. In practice, they are super effective so far. Got you, homie. Got you too.
We can go through that side area.
Yes, we can. But I want to make sure we're not missing nothing first. Edie, so far you have been useless on this operation, so therefore I think I'm not going to be bringing you on anything that's not a Cerberus base. But I want to bring you on all the Cerberus bases because I think you'd be able to hack into their systems a little easier. You're definitely not helping with comms here, though. Actually, Garrus. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Mission briefs.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley. Stay dodgeball, Renegade. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it.
Come on, homie. Get back up.
Like hell you are. Hey, you come after my kids? You are dead. You hear me?
I see a turret. Well, saw a turret. It's not there anymore. Oh, you're so lucky.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, so. They did a live fire engagement as our biotic artillery. And they only took one minor injury. Someone took a round in the arm. So they're perfectly fine. Other than the round, obviously. So, I think, unless Jack says otherwise, we're gonna make them be artillery, because they have proven their effectiveness. And they actually, they took a couple kills away from me that I had started to line up, right as the artillery rounds were coming down on them. It's not gonna help you guys. You guys are screwed. Commander Shepard's on board. Did you guys just figure that out? Is that why you're running? Boom. You don't see the N7 markings? Come on. You should know better. Hey, look. It's David. David is the guy from the Overlord DLC. He was the autistic brother that was hooked into the machines and tortured. There he is.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
Did you not see the markings?
6.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
And again, N7 markings on the chest plate.
Did a great job keeping yourself
Look at
safe.
that.
The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
My daughters are leaving for their morning routines. In the keys. They're in there. And my rings.
We could use your help against Cerberus, David.
Yes, I will help. Cerberus won't get me back. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
It sounds like they helped him regain more control of his faculties where he can make informed decisions now, unlike before. So, Alliance definitely helped him out. You're giving me the Matic again. We will pass on that for now. So you get access to this room only if you rescue David in the Overlord DLC. If you don't rescue David and give him to Grissom Academy, if you allow his brother to keep him, he does not end up here, and you don't get access to that room.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I got you, homie. Now, we get to play with the new toy that they introduced. It's one of my favorite toys in this that they introduced. Now, my only complaint. So with these machines here, if you can break the glass and kill the pilot without doing too much damage to the machine, you can actually hijack them. However, if you find them empty like this and you didn't do any damage to them, no matter what, even if they were in perfect condition visually, when you get in, it still has the glass broken. At least it used to. Let's see if it still is. Yep. See, that's what I mean. That glass is still broken. It's about to be a bad day for Cerberus. Look at that, hitting with artillery while Jack provides the barriers. Why are you running? You brought these fun toys here. Do you not like to play with them? I like playing with them. Ooh, sucks to be you. Who are you shooting at? Dude, how many hits do you get to take? What is that shield made of? They can just take that rocket hit.
Hostiles up top. We're on them.
All right.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yep, I know. But it's crazy because you didn't give me a timer. So that means I'm good to loot. If you gave me a timer, I might feel a little bit more rushed. Yeah, we would have missed the SMG magazines, and we got plenty of people to use SMGs. That would have been tragic to miss. Alright, let's go.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Not listening, not following orders. She's your problem child. She's the one who also got shot in the arm because she wasn't following procedures and training.
She needs more than that.
She got some discipline issues. She's gonna get herself killed if she can't get back in the military regs. This is why you have training. You follow your orders. You'll stay alive.
Shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They proved themselves, and Jack's not giving us input here.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Of course he is.
Commander, something else you need?
Nope.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Alright, let's check our war assets. Alliance. Kaylee Sanders, 30 points. Biotic Company, 75. Jack, 25. So we got 130 out of that. Woo! We're gonna spend plenty of time in that room later.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
And listen, Private, that's the whole point. If soldiers are doing their jobs and the militaries are doing their jobs and they're allowed, that's the other key part there, allowed to do their jobs, then the civilian population should not feel like or have visual reminders that there's a war on. They should be able to, if they ignore the news, to go about their lives without it affecting them. That's when the militaries are doing their jobs. That means you're being successful. And the fact that the Citadel is able to operate that way currently means that militaries are currently doing their jobs. That's a good thing. Don't complain about that. That's the objective.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright. Miranda wants to meet us too. Alright. Let's go down and see what's going on with our shuttle pilot. Yeah.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Alright, so... grieving... If you're in a military capacity during a time of conflict, you're going to experience losses, and some of them are going to be more personal than others. And when that happens, the one thing that you have to remember if you're serving in a military capacity during a conflict and you've experienced loss is that you don't grieve while you are on the job. It distracts you, it takes away from your ability to do your job and to survive. You need to stay focused. Don't get caught up in your grief while you're there, while you're doing the job. When you've done your job and you are successful and you have the moments of peace afterwards, that's when you start to grieve everything. Because it's safe to do so and it won't endanger your survivability or the survivability of those around you or the success of the mission. It's harsh, but it's the way that it has to be. Anything else, and it breeds problems where people aren't focused and people get each other killed, themselves killed, or they compromise the mission. So you cannot grieve while the conflict's active. You have to stow that shit away and deal with it when you get home and it's all done.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
The downtime in between missions, what you're supposed to do with that is you use that time for weapon maintenance, physical maintenance, you know, like doing workouts at the gym, showers, things of that nature. Checking your equipment, your weapons, double checking that everything's clean and in working order, checking stocks. Doesn't matter how many times you got to redo the cleaning of your weapons or going and working out at the gym. You just keep doing it. You don't stop. That's how you get through the in-between time in missions, is you keep yourself busy with tasks related to the next mission coming up. 'Cause there's always another mission coming up as long as there's a conflict. There it is. I knew I was missing one.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Listen. When you can outperform Garrus Vicarian in the battlefield, and in the awkward smoothness that he has, come talk to me. Until then, kick rocks, bro. Do we have enough? Drop the 750. No, I still don't have enough even fight. What else do we have, though? Let's see what's up with Kite's Nest.
I found something.
Weapon upgrade kit, nice. 33%, that means there's more. There it is. Pillars of Strength. Woo! Cheerio,
Evasion
guys.
successful. Signal confirmed.
Grab the fuel, head on out. Woo! Too slow.
Reapers eluded.
Get over here and get some more war assets.
I found something.
Nice. What are we getting? More credits, good, we need them. And we already discovered the fuel point, which is right next to the Mass Effect relay. Let's go up this way.
Signal confirmed.
Special Ops Team Zeta. Nice. 103rd Marine Division, so it's an Alliance asset. Even better.
Faster than light jump successful.
Woo! Go, 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 go!
I found something.
We'll take it. Oh, please don't put it on this planet. Okay, good. Alright, let's get out of the system quickly, quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Shit. That one triggered him. Alliance frigate. Nice. Totally worth it. Go, 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 go. Grab the fuel and get out. Woo!
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Go, go, go.
I found something.
Yep. Hopefully there's only the one asset, but we'll find out. What are we getting here? Credits. We will take it. Shit, 50% only? God damn it.
Faster than light jump successful.
$400, let's go.
Evasion successful.
Woo! Grab up the fuel. Head on out. What do we got here?
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Okay. Credit salvage, that's fine, we'll take it. And there's only 2 assets here apparently. Alright, check this way, round up any assets we can find.
found something.
Credits, okay. 50%. That means it's fuel. There it is. Get out. That means there's only 2 assets in here then.
Signal confirmed.
Prothean obelisk. Very good. Very good. That'll be helpful later. Let's find this fuel deposit. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Come in from this way. Grab this. Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab this fuel and head on to the next one. Then we'll take an accounting of all of the war assets once we've cleared the Reaper occupied ones that are currently available. Actually,
I found something.
let's see. What do you got for me? Javelin missile launchers. I actually went to that school and learned how to use javelin missiles. It's actually a quite fun system to utilize. It's like playing a video game. There it is. Alright, so that means this one's got 2 war assets as well. Yep. Means you're not on that planet. Fuel is right there. Alright. Got the fuel. Let's hit this lab. And it's a Cerberus lab, so we are going to bring Edie with us. Yo, coming. Garrus. Let's go with that. Yep. And we're solid. We still need more points. We still need more points. All right, we're good everywhere else.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We've
for some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out. Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Everyone's iced up. Everyone's rocking the proper weapon systems. Before we go grabbing anything, let's do the rest of the looty loot first. That way we're not dealing with it during the fights. Ah, shit, I gotta take that scope off. Yep, I gotta take that fucking scope off. That is so awful.
The signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Oh, that was such a mistake to put that scope on this rifle. I need you to have higher, need you to have higher. Alright, we're good to go.
Sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
You actually thought it was intelligent to shoot at me, bud?
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm fully functional.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategy, Shepard.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
You know, it sounds like their shield's being hit. Are you guys shooting shield people and I'm just not aware of it and I can't see it? Is that the deal?
Squad, keep moving.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Thanks, bud.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
It's fair.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Get off my ledge. Stand up, big boy. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
That ties up our assets, but it does tie up their assets, which is still a good trade-off. Alright, so the 103rd now has Special Forces Engineer Team. They've got a new ship. The Crucible's got Javelin missile launchers. Like Cerberus, we've got the research data. And where we're at? We're at 875. Where are we at credit-wise? Ooh, we actually have enough for some guns. So let's hold off.
It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Listen, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you if you don't stop this human supremacist bullshit talk, Private. I'm getting tired of it. Knock it off. Grab the fuel. All right, that takes care of that one. What do we got here? Recover a Prothean artifact? Let's do it.
I found something.
What did you find, Dee? Prothean data files. Venas. Oh wait, we got war assets that we recover. I mean, intel packages we recovered that we didn't go open up yet. Where is the fuel? Where is the fuel? There it is. Going to Asgard, home of the Nordic gods.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, quite a few signals there confirmed. What do we got here? Intel, nice. Oh, that's bad. Alliance cruiser, very good, very good. Yeah, that's only 40% of the assets. God damn it.
Evasion successful.
All right. Another spec ops team. Good, good. Always use a good spec ops team.
Reapers eluded.
There it is. Right in front of the
Faster
Reapers.
than
Of
light
course
jump
it is.
successful.
We got the fuel.
Evasion successful.
Oh, are you kidding me? There is still more, and of course it's on the planet.
Reapers
yeah, Raj.
eluded.
Tyr, god of individual battle and justice, the one who sacrificed his sword hand to bind Fenrir, the great wolf. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. So recon elements. Nice. Let's go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab our fuel. I love how it's labeled recover the Prothean artifact. That's hilarious. You guys will see why if you guys don't know already. I mean, I don't know that I would call it an artifact. Garrus, homie, you're coming with me. Oh yeah, we're changing that awful shit. I can't believe I put that scope on there. Let's go with that instead. Liara. We've got new assets for you. Garrus, my boy. Getting rid of that awful freaking scope. Oh, that was unpleasant. Alright. It's already going off rather quickly, so we're gonna leave it as is. Alright, let's rock.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It is.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
So Eden Prime was the very first planet that you landed on in the very first game with Caden Alenko and Private Jenkins. Jenkins was killed when we met Ashley and we ran with Ashley, and then Caden decided to get too close to the beacon, so we had to save him and we got blasted with the visions. We're going back to that planet to recover a Prothean artifact.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I'd much rather just kill everyone we find. That way we don't have to worry about if they get there or not.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Everyone's got appropriate weapons.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
I want to know how we missed this artifact on the first go around when we were here. I want to know why Eden Prime wasn't further investigated by Alliance. Like, we found a beacon, right? In the very first game. It would make sense that there's probably more Prothean shit here.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against...
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and...
They are.
You were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
She is getting better with sarcasm. But yeah, see, like, so you're telling me Cerberus did this, right? So if Cerberus did this, why wasn't the Alliance taking care of this when we first discovered the first beacon? That makes logical sense, right?
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I actually love this mission. I love the results of this mission, I should say.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Yep.
a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with Cerberus. Open the pod.
Of course. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
Kill them all. Go ahead, pop your head back up there, sunshine. Oh, too late.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Let's see what lootable assets we can find in the meantime.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
We will get everything that we possibly come across. Don't you worry. I like my looty loot loot. You all suck at this whole like stealth ambush thing, you know that? You guys talk entirely too much for stealth operatives. And you suck at ambushes. Your people don't stay alive long enough for you to actually accomplish anything. You guys need better training. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in this room.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Flashback. No. It's actual recording of the Reapers against the Protheans. It's a video archive.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Get him, homie.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright. Let's start clearing this way. Like, how do you get the drop on them like that?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
It's not a military stronghold, it's people's homes. They are a Alliance military Marines, and they are in uniform and in armor. Why did you guys relax? And if you guys relaxed, why are you in armor? So yeah, no, this was absolutely a military posting, because those are all military corpses. And they're in armor, they're in battle regalia, they are ready for that. You're not gonna open the door, homie? That's cool. Here's the second one just for good measure.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yep, before we do that, we're gonna check these tab units. Make sure that everything is looted. Ew, look at that.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
You don't think us dropping bodies is doing that? I feel like us killing Cerberus troops actively is slightly more helpful. Interesting. We already looted that room. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We can go up. Let's go up. Alright, that looks like everything that we can pull intel-wise, so I think we're good. We can go ahead and advance into this last room. And there's no more lockpicking. Isn't that nice? Yeah, not a single dead civilian. They're all military alliance.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Aces pods destroyed, laying all over the ground, everything's
How
in
many have we
flames.
lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Jeez.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
So we watched him unlock it, so now we know how.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ooh, and you're gonna give me a parting gift of more bodies? You guys are so awesome. Let the elusive man know I send my regards. I'll be visiting him soon. Pop your head back up, bud. Come on. I wasn't done with you. Whoa. Okay. Second there, I thought that was Garrus. I was like, whoa, they got frickin' biotics now?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Where is Garrus?
Understood. Understood.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Can we drop down? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Get up top. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, where's the ladder to get down? Over here. Surprised they didn't drop Cerberus troops on us while we were on the roof. Make us fight from the rooftops.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
I mean, they can try. They're welcome to.
Here they come.
Is that it? That's all you're gonna throw at us? Really? Guess, there we go. It's like, you gonna make me go around the corner and hunt you guys down?
A second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
That was a wasted drop for y'all. Nope, it's just not gonna let us use it. Alright, so they're not coming from this way. Are they inside the building? That was dumb.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Oh, the grenade didn't go off because the guy died. That's good to know that they disabled that. Alright, let's go get our Prothean.
There, you've got it. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
And he's probably going to be hostile. Just throwing that out there. Anybody would be if they went under in those circumstances and they're looking at aliens.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Oh, I love it. He's such an asshole.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Oh, trust me, I won't. We'll be running with Javik on quite a bit. I dig
Shepard, I need
Javik.
you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Why are you guys armed? Back up. He's part of my crew. Y'all need to leave
What's
him
the
the hell
problem?
alone.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Last I checked, this is my ship, and I decide what happens on my ship.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
No.
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Alright, two more.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Outstanding. He's a fun guy to have around. Such a jerk, but a fun guy.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
Well, he's not a jerk,
You mean the
rather.
biggest
He's
story in
insensitive.
50,000 years that
He
I
doesn't
can
care
in
about
no way talk
perception
about?
and
You know,
feelings.
in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Alright, let's get over to... Yeah, let's go to the CIC.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Ah, yes. Almost forgot. We had to go check out Javik's outfit. Yep, that'll do it. There we go. We got all of our ships. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. We need to meet with Dr. Bryson and Arya Talok. Oh shoot, we got those intel packets. Let's go open those intel packets.
Dr. Tassoni found...
Let's go with damage. Store discount.
useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Let's see what Liara's got to say about the pro thing, 'cause I'm sure she's got some commentary.
Hello again, Shepard.
Nope, I guess not.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright, let's go land on the Citadel. Let's go to the docks.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Yeah, I'll help you out soon, bud.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's hold off on that. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break. We'll be right back. Now then, let's take a look here at what we can purchase, shall we? What is this that I can't purchase? Actually, it does look really, really nice. I'm not using those. I'm not using that. That's a machine gun. Well. Let's purchase it. Alright, now let's take a look at... Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves their request. Authorize. Engineer Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers and have no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Absolutely. Alright, we're good to go.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Alright, so this Spectre's actually legit. He's not a traitor like two of the other Spectres
So,
we've run into.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
You're gonna need better cloaking than that, though. Enable the tracking of the Hanar embassy.
Reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
At least she's understanding.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I
You
didn't
survived.
say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
But did you die? Okay, so I guess we can't do anything here. So, where am I supposed to access that stuff? Let's see. In the embassy offices, there's a diplomat that I'm supposed to speak to. Okay.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony...
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Organized invasion plan.
Okay, so where is this?
squad did return.
The council called the invaders Reapers.
Okay, I guess I don't know
By a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
where I'm supposed to pull those records from.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Is it just a wait and see thing? We gotta go to Bailey, maybe? Let's see.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Nope, not here.
Yeah, if it ever...
Check the Spectre office again. Not that computer. Did I not authorize it? Files must be accessed on site. Generate relevant information. Okay, so where do I access these records from? No, it's not you. You're useless. Okay, so I not sure what I'm supposed to do then. Can't use that. Can't use that.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that...
Hello, Commander. The current Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel security...
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. I can't take your word on it. Also offered an
Well, we checked that.
Asari intelligence is reporting
Huh.
sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and
Yes,
Nimbus
I've spoken to
cluster.
you before.
Not sure where I'm supposed to go with that.
Welcome, Commander
All right.
Shepard. Please select a destination.
Until he's found.
Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please.
Let's go down and deliver this Hanar medicine that we
Now
found.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another
The
Asari.
Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
The Dr. Michelle was the doctor that Fist's thugs held at gunpoint, and Garrus was able to take the sniper shot, and where we recruited Garrus from.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Nothing apparently.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is.
Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place. Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive? You did not just say that.
Oh, I absolutely
but it's
did.
the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Is there anything else on this map? Yeah, there's an Asari scientist. Wait a second, Thane's here? There's Thane. Hey, bud.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Yeah, he can't come with us.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better bodyguard than an assassin. Assassin's like on point for that. Now for gifts here, because it sounds like Ashley's awake, what you want to do is for her, you get her the collected Alfred Tennyson. And that's what she likes.
Yes, I'm
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Ashley, let me explain how military chain of command works for you, sweetheart, because you as a lieutenant commander apparently have forgotten how chain of command and military works, especially during times of war. You don't have a choice. You were placed under my command. I am a superior ranking officer, and the head of the Alliance military puts you under my command. You don't have a choice. Doesn't matter if you trust me. Doesn't matter if you can count on me. You have to follow the orders that are given to you. If you don't like it, get out of the military. There's no room for that shit when you're in war zones. When you start questioning command because of how your feelings are about them, guess what? People die as a result. They don't have time to placate your feelings. They have a mission to do, lives are on the line, and if anyone hesitates or makes mistakes or second guesses, people die. You're in the wrong profession if you think that you have that ability.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. Comes down to doing what you think is right, and damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
So you've given me shit all the last game and accused me of being a traitor to my face. And then in this game, you continue to call me a traitor even though the entire military cleared me and put you under my command and gave me absolute authority. And now you're asking me for a favor? Pass.
Okay. You know where to find me. Keep me posted.
I will.
Shoot her in the face. She doesn't deserve to be a Spectre. She can't follow basic orders. Before you lead, you must learn to follow. Because if you're going to lead, you expect people to follow your orders, which means you need to demonstrate the fact that you are capable of doing that so that your people have an example to follow. Because if you're always questioning leadership, your people will learn from that and they'll question your leadership. You can't allow that behavior. That compromises everything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm going to the refugee holding area now.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for income.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Are you sure?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of...
Oh, that's a tough decision. Because there isn't any safe areas for the refugees to go to. This is literally the last safe location. But the downside is if everyone gets loaded down here, there's not enough supplies, food, water, medical, sleeping space. And it compromises the security because it could potentially allow indoctrinated in. We're at war.
Docking bay.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
And if you overload it with refugees, again, military and security become quickly compromised and you're not able to actually hold ground. And again, you allow infiltrators in because we just heard from the Protheans that that's how their empire fell, was traitors amongst their own, and we've experienced that several times with indoctrinated personnel.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. strong
I mean, that's
for
a
your
pretty
people
good looking
with
gun.
Batarian state arms.
I don't like the Terminus. Alright,
They're
we're good.
yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
We're gonna come back later and kill you, bud. That's gonna be outstanding. I can't wait. Let's see, anything else in here? Nope, not yet.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself.
I wonder if it could, actually.
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
I mean, that's fairly good tactic.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled him with 5 detachable heat sinks?
That's fair.
I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
7%?
Forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
A cane? Why a cane?
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a Baron for money?
Can't get it out? No? Alright. Where's Garrus? Garrus? Chitty chat chat.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Damn.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
I love the caption. They've helped me so many times, whether sound is low or I miss something. LOL, Shepard. Reamp. Yeah. That is pretty fantastic that they wrote that little VI program, and it'd be cool if you could, like, actually pull it out. In this whole more casualty, more dead than wounded, like, I gotta say, I don't think, based on what I do know, I don't think there's any battles that have ever taken place where dead outnumbered the wounded. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's always there's more wounded than there is dead. But fighting machines that are just efficiently harvesting everybody, I mean, that tracks, that maths, but yeah, typically you have significantly more wounded than you do of dead.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Also true.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Alright, for you, I will make sure to take vacation at some point.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob
Untouched. Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome,
All right.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's go deal with this traitor.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
You're talking to Commander Shepard. Do you... I'm beginning to think that everybody is lying to Commander Shepard about how famous Commander Shepard is, because we are constantly running into people who don't know who we are or don't know what we're about.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Whee!
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Spectre Solarian, so probably STG group assets.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Now, how did we know that she wasn't dead? Because she immediately went invisible. That's how we know. Yep, Spectre unit. It's probably supported with STG. That would be my guess there. Alright, so let's take a look here. Embassies. Purgatory Commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Woo!
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military need...
So this argument here, that they don't have any combat experience or weapon experience, they don't know how to be soldiers. We shouldn't join. Listen, the Alliance is a professional military, so what that means is that you're not conscripts. You're not just given a uniform and a weapon and told go in that direction. That's not how professional militaries work. How professional militaries work is they bring you in, they give you the uniform, they give you the weapon, but they train you on basic military tactics and strategies and how to use your weapon systems to the point where you get comfortable and familiar with them, where they become an extension of your body. That is part of training and becoming a soldier. So you may not be combat effective and combat ready or able to help the soldiers in the current capacity. But I promise if you join up, you'll get the training. You'll be assigned to people that have experience that'll help you grow as a soldier and keep your ass alive as long as you can follow orders. If you can follow orders, you can be a soldier because they will teach you everything else.
Everyone they can get.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Also true.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
So that's the other fun little misconception, right? So people always think that, oh, if you join the military, you have to be in the combat. I don't want to join it. I don't want to go to war, right? Fun fact, the United States Army is a great example of this. The United States Army has over 250 different jobs that people can choose from when they join. It's based on qualifications, obviously. Now, of those 250 jobs, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5 combat arms jobs. And of all of the combat arms jobs, 1 is the main focus, which is the infantry. Every single other job in the United States Army, the other 249 plus jobs, are designed around one mission, which is to support the infantry in their mission. And the infantry make up less than 1% of the United States Army. So if people are thinking that just because you join the military, you're going to be given a gun and put on the front lines and go into combat, that's not how it works. Less than 1% actually have the job that specifically says you're on the front lines, you're the main priority, right? So you can absolutely join the military during a time of war, pick a job that has nothing to do with combat. I mean, hell, we have band. We have an army band that literally just travels around and puts on shows. Regardless if we're at war or not. That's all they do. That's their job. So, like, you can absolutely join the military during a time of war to support your nation and country, whatever country or nation you're in. If they have a professional military, I promise you they have plenty of jobs that are not combat roles that would allow you to still serve your country in whatever capacity you saw fit. And this dude is the same guy who was a shadow broker operative, shadow broker asset in the first game.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the goods can only be returned for store credit. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
I may come back and try some of these. This right here is what I need.
Elcos Combine.
Okay, so 23,750. We need to save up for that. That's the rapid transit system.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
financial PIs to military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news report?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
So I can only support one of the two?
But what if there's another...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen.
Yeah. Do it from minutes, just do it soon.
We will.
And thank you.
So this was the one where the woman in the first game, her husband died of a rare genetic heart condition and she was pregnant, and her child had a high possibility of getting it, and the brother of her late husband wanted her to get the genetic gene modifications to prevent the child from being born with the same health defect that killed the father. So, and they were arguing about it, and we convinced them to do it to make sure that the child could survive and not have those issues and die of the same thing that the child's father did. So that's who these couples are. They're from the first game as well.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
You're the shadow broker. You're too busy.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
See, and this is where her being the shadow broker comes in handy, because now we're going to get access to her assets. Are those pigeons? Those are weird looking pigeons. They're like pigeons with mohawks.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
We're gonna let it happen.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh, Edie.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
No, Edie.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough game for you, Joker. It's gonna be a rough game for you, bud. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model of the Citadel.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
A toaster oven refund. You went and argued during a time of war and took that dude's time up over a refund for a toaster oven. Raj, bud.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Alright, let's get that extended barrel.
We appreciate your visit.
And I do believe this might actually wrap this up. Let's see if they're gonna give me any quests first. If not, we'll get out of here.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. Military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the city.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
At cost plus 3%. That's actually fair. You're not price gouging. And you're trying to be profitable so you can continue making these and developing and making them better. And you can survive. That tracks. I'm cool with that. Let's see, the docks. So we gotta go to Purgatory. And then talk to one more guy in here and we're good. Then we can head on back to the ship. Let's do it!
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
His guards, Liara, who's a female, is the Shadow Broker. I guess even the Shadow Broker agents don't know that it's no longer a dude running the organization.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
So we need to knock that out before we lose access to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
All right, Purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward level Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now.
There's Arya. We'll deal with Arya much later. Where's this officer? There you are.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Here we go.
Hey,
I
Commander.
love this toast.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few.
Damn few.
And they're all dead.
They're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
All right. I think Arya Taloka is the only thing left here, right? Yep. All right, so we're good. Go, 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 go. So we're not dealing with Arya Taloka's bullshit yet because that locks us into a long quest line where we're stuck on Omega and we can't leave. So we want to make sure that we're going in with better assets than what we currently are running. Return to the Normandy. Your N7 Defender armor. Never had the chance to get you some new N7 equipment back on Earth. I've arranged for the N7 Defender armor to be delivered to the Normandy before supply lines get less reliable than they are now. Look at your armor the next time you're suiting up for the mission. It's more than really? Okay, more than extra planning. Let's go take a look. Wish you would give me the full set though, instead of just the chest piece. That would be nice. Ah, you did give me the full. Ah, but I lose a lot of the things that I want. Dang, I was hoping it was just the chest piece. I guess it's not. Oh well. We got some more ships coming in. Van Ass. We got one wall done. Second wall's over there. We're waiting on the auto feeder to be able to get enough to buy the auto feeder, and then from there, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get some fishes. Where is the Shadow Broker squad? Inside the Krogan DMZ. Renegade system. Alright. Let's see if we can... I don't know that we have access to that just yet. I think we have to advance the story a little bit more. But let's double check. Spacing. Exodus cluster. Hades Gamma. Yeah, we don't have access to the Krogan. Yeah, we don't have access to it yet. Okay. All right. So, thank you all for being here. You guys have been outstanding and amazing. We're going to go ahead and raid out, and we're going to see the wonderful and the amazing Mad Bear Nug. So please stick with me for this raid. Alright, y'all have been amazing and outstanding. If you guys haven't hit those follow buttons or those subscribe buttons on YouTube, make sure you guys go do that. And we will see you all in the future.